Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for some more Path of Exile. We were on staycation over the last 2 weeks or so. Did not touch Elnubnub a lick. Well, that's not true. I did log in and look at my inventory and gamble a few items, but I didn't run maps or anything like that. So we're exactly where we left off. I'll do a quick overview of the things I did offline, which was not gameplay, and then we'll head back into maps. With the point we left off as character, we were absolutely cruising through maps, so I'm really excited to get back to it and see what we find. Hey there, Samuel One. What's up, Melody Bunny? Timma, good to see you. Hey there, Violet Starling. It's good. Smurfizzle. Hey there, Doze, Melody Bunny, Dracarnius, Subtabby893, Smurfizzle, and all the other cool early people. Before we kick this off, too, Dracarnius, thanks for 39 months, and Doze, thanks for 4040. Hey, we did, Colonel Sander, thanks. All right, let's hop in here. Okay, so let's open up the passive page here. So, made a couple small changes. One change I made is here on the passive tree. I went out of this 30% less movement speed penalty while using skills, and I grabbed the 6 passive points. I may come back into this when we get our 4th ascendancy, but I felt like 6 passive points were pretty good. I may evaluate the tree at some point, but with those 6 points, I grabbed these 2 attack damage nodes. I grabbed some physical damage here, so I just grabbed a little more damage. Oh, is the mic doing stuff again? Is it? I don't think so. Let me do a quick audio evaluation here. Sounds good to me. All right, anyways. That's the skill tree here. I just added in 6 points, which were basically all damage. Okay. So, from there, the only other thing I did was I gambled a few items, including this quiver, which has a total of 24% attack speed increase. And that replaced which one? This one, I think? Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. This has +3 level all projectile skills. I think it's going to be really hard to beat. But it says 82%. 82% increased physical damage. I'm just trying to remember what happened last time. Like, I went into another bow and it ended up not being good enough. So I'm a little bit hesitant to upgrade a bow right now. Let's address our weapon. Okay, these are remove only now. I thought we could move that down. Heck. Oh my god, this cat right now. This cat right now. Tabs got a little messed up here. I got a couple of tabs refunded. Let me just figure this out real fast. Is this a Delirium tab? Okay. Let me just remove these real quick since they're in the remove only tab. And put them in the right tab. Which was over here? Am I tripping right now? Must be. Weird. There we go. Oh, okay, V1, V2 are going to be the other ones. Interesting, they did that. Okay, well, we're fine. It's like they removed the wrong tab, but it's not any less tabs. Yeah, plus skill levels is really strong. It's like 24% increased skill damage, basically, for the poison arrow. So we're going to stick here. All right. That is all of the changes we made. I'm just going to grab some tablets here, and then we're going to go ahead and do some maps.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Maps. Let's grab some 5s here. All right, where the heck am I at on this one? Where I'm at right now is I need to set my mouse up so I can actually use my flash. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's cool. You can use Delirium. And I actually didn't mess with the Delirium at all. Like, that's how early we are into maps. I've just been exploring the map. I think we've done 1 Delirium map in total. Currently trying to collect towers. So we're going to go here for now. This one is what? Lost Towers. Let's go toss a level 1 in this. We'll just warm up here. Also, with that, do I have any precursor tablets at the moment? Looks like no. That's tough. Dang it. Need to lock this bad boy. I feel like I had some precursor tabs, but apparently not. Oh, these are all my uniques. Let's get this tab cleared out. Let's go affinity here. Yeah, map tab will be nice when we get there. Okay, here we go. Yo, Malta, thank you so much for 77 months. Sorry for missing that as we're getting started. And Athene, thanks for 54. Appreciate you. What did I have on middle mouse? Oh, right. Okay, so one thing I did try out, just real quick in the Hideout, is I tried the flasks, and they look really nice. But like the freezing flask, fulminating flask, etc. They're definitely nice. Frickin' shades, man. Okay, so that's the corruption stuff. Fair enough. Really, our goal here is just to get through the map, and then we'll do the next map, and then we'll actually start doing some regular maps. And when we do the regular maps, it will allow us to find some tablets to plug into these ones. But call this one a warm-up, if you would. Yeah, people like Poisonous Concoction. I've also heard that the Freezing Concoction is quite good, but we're pretty committal to this Poison build. This is actually my very first real Path of Exile character, Path of Exile 1 or 2, and it's all self-crafted as far as the theory craft goes. So I'm going to stay in my lane for the moment, but I'm definitely open to trying some other characters and styles in the future. But this is basically my first experience, and I'm really happy with it, actually, because we made it all the way through solo self-found, and we're now clearing maps with some effectiveness. Going great, Colonel Sander. We were pretty busy during vacation, but we have played some. Or staycation, I should say. So I think I'm going to wait till I run into like a damage problem to address my gear. But the truth of my gear right now is that I'm floating, I'm barely scraping by on requirements for basically everything. So the next gear adjustment I do is going to have to be pretty substantial. But we're already on tier 5 maps with that, so I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, for sure, Tim. I certainly had some help for chat and whatnot, but I made this build myself. I crafted where I wanted to go myself, and I've done all the other stuff on my own, which is pretty sweet. Thought it'd be a fun challenge, and it has. This game has a lot of systems, some of which I'm still learning. I don't even understand the Delirium crafting stuff yet. We're going to be getting there sooner rather than later. Let's go left here. Yo, Slipzone, thanks so much for 70 months. Much appreciation, dude. Holy guacamole, there's some dudes in there. Just some dudes hanging out. What gems do I have on Gas Arrow right now? Okay, Deadly Poison, Persistent, Scattershot. That sounds right. Daisy, dude, you are the most kidder cat I've ever met in my whole life, okay?
Nowhere to run.
Okay, let's go back up and around here. I was especially pleased this build worked because the entire time I started, everybody told me the poison was bad, and then it turns out poison's not very bad. He's got to build it in a very specific way. I've definitely enjoyed Pathfinder myself. It's been a lot of fun. It has some very lucky gear drops, especially a bow in the end of Act 3 regular. Got me all the way through Cruel. Okay, let's not roll into the ice. Cheers. There's a yellow of some kind. Also worth noting, it's a level 1 map, so we're just doing the tower. Our next map will be a level 5, which will be considerably more challenging. Dead end here? Yep. Hey, that's fair, Colonel Sander. I'm lucky in that regard, that's for sure. Prixie doesn't just game, she's a great gamer. All right, well, that's finished. Let's just head right into level 5 map. I want to come back over here. Let's take a look at our... Oh, that's not what I wanted. What is the Atlas skill tree input here? Control U, okay. Alright, so right now I just got up to quantity of precursor tablets and this local knowledge, so we should have precursor tablets drop here. Let's go ahead and do try a level 5 map on this side somewhere. So it looks kind of cool. It's already triangulated, so it's going to be as boosted as it's going to be. Sure. Magic pack size, monster elemental resist. That's not too bad for us. Yo, Calendar Man, thanks for tier 2, 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw the summary of the upcoming patch notes. Looks pretty good. Look at these birds. Some trash hawks hanging out.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. What are trim greaves? Trim greaves are armor. No, thank you. I don't have any comparison elves Zilch, but it's quite fun. And they're adding lots to it already, so it's only going to get more emboldened. Cultist bow's not it. Look at all those little critters. Okay, I'm going to go back down here real fast. I'm full clearing maps, and I'm going to continue to do so. And yes, this is the current endgame, the map system. So there's waystones, just go up in rarity and add more modifiers to your maps, basically. We're still relatively early in the endgame. We're on tier 5 maps out of 15. But it's been basically a straight line for me here. There hasn't been any stops. Boom, get roasted. I have to address my resistances at maps 3 real quick, and then a couple other stops too, but not like no blockages yet. Yo, Bunny Cool, thanks for 15 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Those dang curbs, man. Now watch out for these guys. They leave purple goop when they die. It's really dangerous. Dang, that was quite the loot explosion there. Covetous Shrine, I'll take that. Your heart's desire, drenched in blood. What does this do? Oh. Increase rarity items, okay. Bet this is gonna loop all the way around.
Choking cloud.
Waystone, tier 7. Oh, what I actually want is precursor tablets. That Aya Winter spell's so nasty. Okay. Yellow. And he's got volatile plants. I'm gonna back up. Volatile plants are a really, really nasty modifier. Saw these are being addressed in the the next patch, but even then, they are just nasty. They're always going to be nasty. Expert face mask. Okay, let's not stand in the goopers.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Exalted Orb. Hit him with the big poison. Get out of here. Okay, map complete. I'm still going to full clear this map. I'm not. I am in no rush playing this game, and I'm not going to be. Especially with how quickly we've gotten through the first 5 sets of maps. I don't want to leave the XP and possible loot on the ground just to try to get even further progress quicker. Yo, Almighty Joker, thanks for 93 months. Lord of Creatures, thanks for 14 as well. I'm in solo self-found, probably is good for you. And this is basically my first Path of Exile character ever, so it's been a learning experience, but a good one. Okay, Expert Swath Cap looks really nice. $29.15. Damn, that's a waystone. Okay, well this thing's out. This is out too. I'll start collecting some quivers just in case. Ah, level 70, but 25 int. No. Actually, I'll grab this to disenchant, I guess. Such a good one. Oh yeah, we got a breach on here. That would have been a shame to leave for. Expert Shortbow is definitely a class of item I want to use. I'm just going to pour it back real quick and we'll come back in a minute. Yeah, pest control build indeed. Indeed. Advanced Zealot Bow, just, it's not going to happen there. Okay, Life Flask can go in. This ring's okay.
Yes.
Good enough for now.
Easy prey.
Okay, so like pauses completely. That makes sense. Another expert shortbow. I mean, I might throw some alchemy orbs on these expert shortbows. That's how we're gonna get an upgrade. Okay, what's left on this map here? Not too much, just a little bit in the middle. I'm just gonna round out this top portion, then I'm gonna walk back to the breach. We're gonna do the breach, see how that goes. Whether we win at the breach or not, we've already cleared the map, so we got our victory there. Pretty good XP on this map too, dang. Only level 75 right now. Okay, we looped all the way back around. It's a little bit in the middle here, but I'm actually probably going to plug in here real fast, just in case the strongbox is in here. We did have plus strongbox chance on this level. Seems like it'd be the type of place a strongbox would spawn, though I'm not familiar with this map at all. So this breach is right on the beach, so I'm not entirely sure which route I want to take moving outward. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I think we're going to be heading out this way. Shouldn't have got back here, that's for sure. Alright, that was pretty sweet. You did well there. There's secured leggings. Okay, those are not what I want.
Now this will come in handy.
There's Spire Grey Helm because of strength as well. Oh yeah, I gotta get reused to picking up superior gear. Alright, looks good, man. Looks good. Map clear. Okay, here we go. Goes in there. That's crap.
Go on. Indeed.
Indeed. I'm going to buy another big tab is what I'm going to do. This will be adequate for now, though. Oh, I need the tab for those two. Okay, that's just going to go into that for now. Oh, I do have the Delirium tab. It's just weird going from one tab set to another. I'll say that much. Was that this? That is not this. Okay, so I need to buy a Delirium tab. Fair enough. Deal with that later. Probably shouldn't do it that way. Caps lock was on. That makes sense. It's gonna throw miscellany rings and things in here now. Okay, charm good. grab another 5 here. Alright, well... Okay, I got some movement speed-based boots here. Interesting. What do I got going on now? 25% increase. That's nice. What do I got going on for resist right now? Oh, we're looking great. What's in 4 right now? Nothing's in 4. Well, let's put this catalyst in 4 for now, then. To parse down these rings and things eventually, but not at the moment. Let me check the store here real fast. Alright, looking good. Let's go do another map. Hey there, Keebs. So I'd like to work in the area where we already have towers placed and boosting the stuff. So I guess down here is pretty good. Maybe avoiding this side. Oh, hey, let's work towards another hideout here. Canal hideout. Oh, this sounds fun. Okay, breach drops are different. Thank you, Athene. I'm not really familiar with all of the various... Not really familiar with all the various modifiers yet. We're getting there. Let's do the Vol Factory. We're on the hunt for precursor tablets. What? Oh. I think I just used an extra waystone there. Fair enough. Oh, this area is yuckers, man. Gold ring tier 2A. 12 breaches. Wow, that's crazy. Only done maybe 3 or 4 breach maps in total myself. I'm still basically a noob, but we're doing good. I'm definitely terrified of these Doriani's Elite type enemies. They're really spicy. Blood Slice. Ah, I see that was the minion. That's all making sense now. It's a scary elite.
Miasma.
I'm gonna finish clearing back down here real quick. That was it then. Cool. This map tile set is spoopy. The Ball Factory. Oh, I haven't even been using my rain of arrows, which can get up to 50% more chaos damage. We're exactly where we left off before Staycation, Sykes. We're on Tier 5 maps. Did he die back there? Not quite.
That's quite nice.
Got minions here. I'll just back up real quick. There he is.
Raining death.
Tough Steak. Cool name, bro. Tough day to be those guys. I got the high ground. Oh man, look at Cobb here. Sorry for being behind. Bunny Cool, thanks for 15. Lord of Creatures, thanks for 14. And Almighty Joker, thanks so much for 93 months. Appreciate that. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Monday. Had that great Sunday stream yesterday. Thank you all for that. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to resuming that next Sunday too. But first, this stream. Ow. That's the enemy I worry about, that Doriani's Elite. Guess I kind of got looped back into the level here. That's fair. So I guess what I'm learning here is Vol Factory is a scary map overall. Some maps definitely have easier layouts and enemy types than others. I'm not personally worried about the speed of clearing, but I can definitely see how this one would be slower than other maps for sure. Okay, we got minion here. Who's the yellow? Oh, Doriani's elite. Oh, I forgot to break down the goods last time. I'm gonna get back in a good habit there. Need to pick up superior gear and break it down, whether it be weapons or armor. Ooh, man, that wither does work. So right now I have obviously poison on my arrow and my gas. The arrow being a little more powerful than the gas, but the gas has, you know, great AoE.
Miasma.
And then I have on my rain of arrows, I have chaos infusion plus wither, so I can get up to 50% more chaos damage by Jesus. By hitting him with rain of arrows. And while we're here, I'm going to clear. Mostly end up using the rain of arrows thing on bosses. Right, Baron back here. Yo, Bergo, thanks for 117 months. It was great. Thank you. Staycation was awesome, but didn't play a lick of Elnubnub. So excited to be back on this character. Okay, I can't fire down there. Got it. There we go. It's probably the noise I'd make if I got super poisoned too. Yo, the Kinster. Thanks for 81 months as well. So thank you all. Really appreciate that. And thank you all for that amazing Sunday stream yesterday. Excited to resume our Sunday super stream format. It was awesome. But most of all, I was glad to be back in the swing of things. I'm definitely a creature of routine. Ooh, that's nasty. I'm gonna back up.
Choking cloud.
Okay, I think we're mostly cleared here. How do I get up there? Over here. Ooh, almost left an iron rune on the ground. Shame on me. Alright, for me, that is clear enough, except for this little section I'm going to go back for. We're out of the Vol factory. Get me out of here.
Yes.
Yes. Not reforge, salvage. Smoking Advance Zealot Bow of the Talented. Cool name, bro. Throw another expert short bow in there. Just gonna sell these off now. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Time is of the essence.
Time is... I see what you did there, Doriani. I see what you did there. Don't appreciate it, but I see it. We got so many choices here. I think I'm going to grab this canal hideout. Let's do that. Hoping for some precursor tablet drops here so we can get these towers loaded up to the north. I do have the plus 30% precursor drops. Maybe a little unfortunate one didn't drop in 2 maps, but I have a feeling there's going to become a time where I'm going to be completely full up on precursor tabs and have too many. Alright, so the Antlion Chargers for me is a concerning enemy type because they roll from off screen and they can push you, and when they crit, it's really nasty. So gotta be very wary of those enemies rolling into us. These guys are easy to spot. We got form shifters. That can be a troubling elite. That's gotta be tough. You've been napping for hundreds of years and you wake up and it stinks real bad? Dang. I love the skeleton cage guys. They're such an easy enemy to deal with. Roas also can charge off from off screen. Worth noting. What? Oh, something had to drop there. What was it though? I heard the noise. Lunar amulets. Had to be over here? I don't know, like the noise dropped like something important happened, but doesn't seem that way. Let me just check back here real quick. Oh, it's right here. Waystone? Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Forgot the thing puts a marker on the map. That's so nice.
Prepare yourself.
Shadow Knife the Demented. It's a star. Hooded mask, okay. So star is a unique item. Don't think I have that one yet. We're gonna do a little looper around the side of the level, and then we'll take her from there. Yeah, I saw in the summary for the video of the patch notes that they're adjusting a lot of enemies that attack off of screen, which I appreciated. So here's a question. Do certain map types have more chance to spawn things like chests? Because I've done this map a few times, and I feel like there's never or very few chests here compared to, like, let's say Crypt or something like that. Okay.
Toxic rain.
Yes, you're more than welcome to discuss any aspect of the game and its mechanics. Always appreciated here. I'll leave the strict backseat gaming policies to somebody else. Oh, okay. So it kind of just depends on the layout, and there's also the Atlas nodes, which we do have the one Atlas node for more chests. That probably explains why I was feeling that there was way more chests on certain biome types, because we had the benefit from the precursor node. Makes sense. I'm going to clear out this middle section, then we're going to loop back around the bottom. You know, it's funny, me being a complete noob coming into this game, I play a little bit of ARPGs, but no Path of Exile, very little Path of Exile 1, only right at the very first early access. So I was expecting this build not to be Gas Arrow, but it turned out being Gas Arrow. And granted, my other poison does more damage, the arrow, but the gas is so efficient on clearing enemies. It just requires an extremely high physical modifier on the bow to work. Oh, snap, I should not be here. Yes, this is solo self-found, that's right. Yeah, I should probably just go clean out these elites, but I'm just gonna full clear the map. It's who I am, okay? Oh! Is this Delirium? I have not actually done any Delirium maps, so if anybody has a short summary of how that works, I'd love to hear it.
Miasma.
Okay, so we just walk through the door and then kill stuff as fast as we can. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the description. Well, the map's already more or less cleared. We didn't find it till the very end, but good to know that you... Okay, there. I guess we can pop it and then run back down here. It's not gonna... Let's see what happens. Does it matter which direction I go? Is there like a gate here, or is it going to be... I didn't even see this thing when we spawned in. Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Hey, level up. So this stuff would be spawning on top of the stuff that normally spawns on the map. So you're like a double clear, more or less. That's cool. Well, that all seems very sensible. What's this? Okay. Neat. Okay, so I'm supposed to be following the fog? Is that how it works? I didn't notice the directionality in the beginning, but I see it now. I see. So now we're out of the fog. Got it. Well, that was informative. Where's this guy going? He's running away. Listen here, bud. He's just a little feller. Let's see what these do. Where's distilled? Can we combine with other distilled emotion to instill amulets with notable passive skills or waste stones with layers of delirium? All right. Messing with that later.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Wow, that's a pretty cool one. There we go. Notable passives in the skill tree? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can increase the quality of these nodes with the distillations. That's cool. It's a pretty powerful resource then. $51 mana regeneration. Still not very good. It lets you allocate the node without being connected. Oh, okay. That's really strong then. Right on. That'll be... Once we get some Delirium built up, I'll check that out. Okay, so it anoints your currently worn amulet with the node on the tree. So we gotta pick a node that we like and go from there.
Of course.
Well, I think the harder part there will be picking the node that we want to grab. A problem for future me. Alright, I'm just gonna use a level 1 here. Cool looking. I like this look better than the Feld Hideout. We're going to swap hideouts here for sure. Yeah, this game has a great soundtrack. Alright, map complete, unlocked the canal hideout, love it. Back we go. Go ahead and change our hideout here. Oh yeah, I got a passage to spend here too. Okay, canal hideout, swap it. Alright, salvage bench is right here. I mean, everything's right where I want it, other than maybe the reforge bench. Which, when I get to reforging, it's going to be a whole process, so this all looks good. Where's Doriani at? Cute. Oh, the map device is right here. Okay, well. Vol chair 2. Put the currency vendors over here. What does Katzuli even sell here?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, he sells the magic stuff. Right
I'll
on
be
that.
here, waiting.
Alright, now stash. As soon as we get out, I'm going to want access to the stash. Let's just put it here. We'll mess with this a little more later, but it's good enough for now. Okay, salvage bench. Okay, we've also leveled up here, so there's new gear at this vendor. I definitely want to check this out, because you never know what you're going to find at the vendor. A lot of the best gear I've found on this entire run has been vendor gear. Looks like not this time, though. Cool.
Go.
Going good, I love. Thanks. Yeah, I like this waypoint too. Pretty awesome. Let's move the stash up here. This makes more sense to me. Looks better too. There we go. Alright, time for a little stash, little sell, and we'll be out of here. Gonna grab a couple more level 5s while we're here, and I should have enchanted that last one I did. Let's just go ahead and take care of that now. Ooh, that's a big tier 5. Okay, they're all out of magic.
Speak.
Speak. Two. Great. Oh, yeah, speaking of spirit. Speaking of spirit, what do I have right now? 7 of 137. What am I even using for spirit gems right now? Wind Dancer, Alchemist Boon. Okay, well, I might mess with that later. There's a lot of good spirit stuff I can do. Yeah, he does hate it. I just do it manually sometimes. Okay, we got the hideout. I'm trying to figure like what zone I should be working in right now. Seems like the center zone's probably the most amplified area we got so far. Not going to hurt to work our way towards additional towers either, so let's just do that. Let's just work towards towers here and see what happens. Alright, so this one has Ritual, and it has Boss as well. The Rust Bowl. Let's try this, very spicy 5. Is there something wrong with your bed right now, Pin? Hold on. She never sits here. And it's because Daisy messed up her blanket a little bit on her bed. Don't worry, Pin. Mom's fixing it right now. A little fluff. All right, to the Rust Bowl on this crazy modifier 5 here. Let's see what happens. A little works. I gotta fight a boss here, and then it's gonna have like build-up stuff. We'll see what happens with that, though. Not gonna be like upset if I die on this or anything. Just hoping not to. Okay, brimstone crabs are an enemy that I have to be careful of. Also, all of these archers are shooting 2 bonus projectiles here, so we're gonna be big strafing. There's Shroud Walkers here? Oh, there he is. I didn't even know you could get higher tiers on Life Last. That's cool. Oh man, if I get stood in front of a rotting Hulk and it does that puke thing with the triple projectiles, dead ski. I will pick up double sockets, but not single sockets at this point. Dude, this area is spicy. Man, the soundtrack of this game is so good. This just ends Sand Spirits or Jerks. Okay, this guy I gotta be really careful about. Sand spirits, if I get like too far advanced, could also be problematic because they teleport around. But I think our poison is just high enough at the moment that it's not all that important. Penetrating quiver at 55. I don't think so. Got 24 attack speed on the current quiver, which is really nice. What I'd like to get is a similar quiver that also has plus level bow skills, but we're already floating an amount of mana that's a little hard to change up. Dang, River Duck, thanks again for 15 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that amazing support. I was glad to be here doing this thing again. It was a great staycation. Had an awesome Sunday stream yesterday. And glad to be back to Elnubnub. Didn't play a lick of Elnubnub on our staycation. We're basically picking up right where we left off.
Toxic rain.
I believe it. Hate it. I believe it. My gear's honestly a little bit lacking right now, but we're clearing so efficiently, I'm trying to wait to address it until I feel like there's a problem. Dread Lurch. Come on, Precursor tab. You can do it.
That's quite nice.
I still have a passive to spin. Let's do that right now. Well, I mean, just grabbing some more evasion could be okay. I definitely don't need more poison duration, so that's good. We've basically rounded up all of the poison nodes on the tree as well. Chance to pierce an enemy could be efficient for poison burst, but how much is that actually adding to our DPS? Great question. My evasion's not great. 70%? I think at this point, I'm going to go into some evasion. I can always back out of this. Yeah, so for chaos stuff, I got this node right here. There's this one up here, which is of interest. Those ones are a little tougher, though. This chaos tree's okay. There's chaos here and up here. That's interesting. A little far away at the moment, though. I could see going into a precursor node with that. Okay, if we head up this line here, this looks okay. This is chaos damage on every node, and then we also get a gem socket on the way up. Probably not better than evasion right now, but I'm going to spend here for the moment. We actually do have quite a few levels left to go, because I'm only level 75. Yes, quiver nodes are surprisingly strong. Good point, good point. We do have a nice quiver now, so that would be pretty sensible. Thanks for the suggestion.
Burst.
Probably going to end up doing at least a minor respec at some point. Alright, I'll go fight the boss. Fine. But I'm scared. Drop a precursor tablet, you stinky crab. Oh, is this the that Rust Bowl area? The one in the Area 1? It is. Interloper! Let's not, bud, alright? Feels like there's more of this map available, but maybe not. Pretty small map. Unless there's some kind of additional area over here. Turns out there's not. Alright, that's the one. We did it.
Go on.
Oh, okay, nothing. Fair. Okay, 29 lightning resist, fine. Probably shouldn't keep that, but I'm gonna. Okay, got a couple more 5s on hand, so we're looking good there. No 6s.
What is it? Indeed.
Indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna work my way towards this tower, I guess, and get as many towers connected as I can. Blooming Field. Blooming Field, I think, is that open, like, forest area. That's tough. But it is the way to get over here. We're 2 away from this tower as well. I just have way more towers than I have precursor tablets. Plague monsters and feeble, that's fine. Penny, are you just not going to move onto your bed now? What's going on, girl? Alright, quick restroom break for me, and I'm going to move my cat, too, because she apparently needs me to do it. Be right back. All right, then. Apparently, this is the spot that my cat sits now. Apparently. The spot she's never sat before her whole life. Yeah, okay. That's the one. That's the one. I tried moving her to her bed, and it was unsuccessful. Okay, Blooming Field is not the map I was thinking. This is the forest area. This is also a pretty gross layout as far as getting obstructed by stuff on the map, but with that being said, we're still good here. Oh, okay, we got splodies. I think I'm gonna start breaking down socket stuff again. Hello, let's not stand still for those. For me, the issue with this area becomes getting blocked by something. Well, the mini-map's pretty clear, but I think it's easy to get visually confused here. Hello. There's a crag coming in from somewhere. Check it out, I guess. We kill the yellow that was here? Huh.
What luck?
I'm gonna go back up and around. Got a little sidetracked here.
Miasma.
Oh, they're all blocked up there. Fair. I like that. Whoa, that's some quick crags. Those crabs had the right idea. Just stay away from Elnubnub crabs. That's how you live. Yeah, makes sense, Ballcap. I saw it in the patch notes too. Looking forward to that. I don't find it like terribly confusing, and since I'm not playing like hardcore, it's really not a big deal. But I do agree that the visual continuity of some types of maps could definitely be improved. Sounds like they're very aware of that.
Miasma.
Oh crap. What is causing these lights? There's gotta be a shrine here. That's what it's gotta be, right? Yeah. And grab that for myself, I guess. Spicy lightning. Okay. Lightning Shrine Circle, I could definitely see it getting me in trouble, though. Like, you start going a little too fast because you want to maximize the value on the lightning, and then, well... Tough toenails. Alright, so we got a ritual here. I've only done one ritual map, and we died on it, but that was way earlier. Way earlier. Okay, there's two rituals right next to each other. That's cool.
Toxic rain.
Definitely going to finish the map before I start the rituals. That's for sure. So there's one here, one here. I'm going to leave this unclear just so I can remember where the area is for it. Ooh, Iron Rune. Love those. Iron Rune is basically the only rune I'm ever going to use on a weapon because... physical damage is how... Physical and chaos damage is how poison is applied. Physical damage is the main one for weapons, of course.
Now this will come in handy.
Ooh. Back up there. Nameless bird. Yeah, there we go. Give me that.
Toxic rain.
Alright, let's go find this elite, and then we're going to clean up these ritual circles. Hopefully. He exploded into guts. Gross. What's the area I was in? No. No, I'll tell you, the XP here has been alright. Didn't see you there, guys.
Bones to dust.
The old tier 1. Oh, is it Crowbell? Oh, we actually have a boss fight here. I see. I missed that. Well, fair enough.
You won't escape.
Oh, he's going right to the arena. Okay.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Dead ski. Alright, I'm just going to go back real quick. We're going to sell off a few things, and then we'll take her from there. You have these 3 ritual circles to clear up, which I'm going to do just for practice at least. I've only done 1 ritual so far, so...
What is it? Go on. Time is of the essence.
Oh, hey. Favors roll that ritual honors can your mans have 1.15 chance can cost no tribute. Okay. Okay, we'll finish this off and we're going to plug in this precursor tab. Yeah, Crowbell can actually hit really hard if you stand in front of the bell. Imagine that. Okay, so there's a ritual here, ritual here, ritual here. I'm going to clear this last area just in case there's 4, but I believe rituals comes in a set of 3s, has been my experience so far.
Miasma.
Okay, so there's a blockage here. Okay, that was easy. Widow Hail Crude Bow. 241% increased bonuses from equipped quiver. That's a really good roll on that one. 241 out of 250. Well, we'll go do some more rituals. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to buy that, but there's like no chance we're going to be using that on this character. I bet there's some synergies with the Pathfinder concoctions with this thing. Ooh, look at all these blockages. That's a toughie. You know, I do have this middle area I can go through, so I think we're still going to risk it for a biscuit here. Should have popped more of a potion there than I did. My current quiver is the Prime Quiver. Okay, does this tribute roll over to our next set of shrines, like on another map? Do we save this up? You don't. Okay, so we got to buy here. Fair enough. We can defer it to the next one by spending 15%. That's right. Probably going to buy that unique bow off of this one just because. The roll's real good at least. Alright, pretty wide open here. Alright, so I'm going to toss down the gas and I'm going to chug some potion too so we don't end up low like we did last time.
Choking cloud.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna buy this thing. I think I'm gonna buy this other unique because I don't have it yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Still have tribute remaining here, huh? Well, nothing's looking too good here. $1,000 tribute to reroll. Okay. Good enough for me. What's this? Oh, that was my tribute going down after I spent. So the amount of tribute we have. Okay, cool. 2.
Speak.
Not the worst hat. I don't really want armor on my helmet, so just gonna toss that in here for now. Again, I'm gonna address my gear later once we need to. Okay, salvage bench. Pop that boy.
What is it?
Ah, what is it? Like how annoyed they are with us, even though we're doing all the work. Listen here, Doriani. Okay, next up for me is to plug in a precursor tab. I know I got a map revealed earlier today to put it in. Oh, these aren't done yet? Maybe this is the one I revealed. I see. Has to be. So these two are available. Everything else is done. I think this one's a better influence right now. Cool. I think I'm just going to do some of these maps like a little closer to the base for now. Let's kind of round these things out. We already have another place to put a precursor rune, so I'm not in a rush to get to another tower. Some really good bonuses up here, for sure. I don't know, I feel like even with that, I should just work my way towards towers regardless. Okay, we got Sulfuric Caverns and Mire. Let's check out Mire. Let's see what the boss of Mire is.
My return to the forest can't come soon enough.
Oh, okay, it's one of these. Well, this should be pretty good for ranged, I think. Got a lot of little, like, choke points, things here. Night Gaunts, alright. A 16 skill gem, nice. Am I needing to cut any more 16s here? Well, not really. I haven't been using the Freezing Salvo, which I probably should in some cases. It's a very nice skill. Okay, that's a double. Oh, I see. It's them that cast the blood. We got Night Gaunt coming in here. Anytime we see those bats, we gotta be wary. Those things hit like a truck. Oh, there's little monkeys. That's tough. I think we missed a spot over here. We'll get back to it. Let's say really friendly enemy types on this map so far. Like in Twine Hulk. These guys. It's like kind of trash mobs. I want to do the full outside clear before I come back in. I have never cleared this map type before, so definitely of interest. Oh, we got goopers. Listen here, I'll be doing all the gooping around here, alright? Cultist Archer's a nasty one. We got a great build for containing them, but they can be a very scary enemy, I think. Whoa. Got me on that one. Oh, that's why. Oh, there's more over here, okay. Gotta be a yellow, right? Was a yellow. Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thank you so much for 58 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Pink Devil Guy. I was just talking about earlier on the stream, I was pretty pleased how this build came out, because I'm basically a Path of Exile noob. Played like only one day of the original PoE early access, and theory crafted this build myself, so I'm really happy it's worked out the way it has. Oh, it's the Frost Lady boss. We gotta defeat her anyways, so let's go for it. Invader! One really nice thing for us about this boss, she's extremely stationary, so I'm able to stack up this 50% Wither quite easily, which will be 50% more poison damage. Nah, I'm not gonna be still. No way. You did. That was swell. Thanks for dying. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought Broom Witch too, but makes sense. Let's back up here. I got a little too far advanced, and it was totally my fault. I just mispositioned myself, which is a very common source of death. What was that noise? Jin Barya. Okay, did I say will not grant ascendancy skills? Yeah, whatever.
Toxic rain.
This is a good map for our build, for sure. I agree. We get lots of range advantage here. There's Blood Beast. I got crit there. Snight Gaunt the Elite? No. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Oh, he went all the way down there. It's not a skeleton. It's the Glitch Champion. Oh, he hurt. This map is freaking gigantic compared to the last couple. Wow. Good to know. These guys are the most dramatic dyers in the entire game. Just lay down, man. It's not that hard. Ooh, I got stunned there. Alright, let's just work our way through. I mean, the XP is good here, and so are the drops, so I'm just going to keep going. Ooh, that was the Blood Beast combining. So these red orbs that are on the ground eventually combine into new enemies. And I'd say the enemies that drop from those are generally pretty scary. Wow, that filth lobber got me good. The substantial hit they put out. Alright, map complete. Love it. Okay, so there's still a pretty considerable chunk in the middle here, which I'm going to go through and clear. Yo, what's up, Ghost Amador? Nice to see ya. Ooh, they fired at me there. That was rude. Alright, just gonna clear this section out and then I'm good. That means this doesn't connect through, so I'm calling that solid. Big map. Okay.
Yes.
Should have done that before I put that stuff in the stash, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
Go.
Go. Good. Good. I like the +2 monster level here, but let's clean this one out just so we have another connection to a tower. I think I'm just going to branch out getting to towers at the moment is my current plan. And when precursor tablets drop, we'll be looking good. Oh yeah, this one again. All right.
rain.
Grubs, get out of here, man. What are we, in some kind of forest? Listen here, Grub, you move weird and give me the heebie-jeebies. Get out of here. That guy was just hanging out. He was on break. Oh, yeah, I got the old reflector guys. What's this staff? Resistance shrine, sure. Yeah, skill gems just aren't really needed right now. I'm not. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple extra for maybe if I roll another character at some point, but really not needing them for this one. Hey. Love it. Another iron rune? That's beautiful, man. It's 3 iron runes today.
Miasma.
Okay, Rage Claws. Oops, all dead. It's Explorer's Armor. Strength Index? No thanks. Yeah, Strength Index. Listen here, you dang crabs. Oh, okay. Okay, double sockets, fine. Let's take a look at how many Artificer Orbs I have. I feel like there was probably a reason I stopped picking those. Okay, pulled a little too much here. Me dang, me dang. What are the stats on rogue armor here? Strength and dex. Alright, well, we're definitely just looking for dex. Really, we're already full? Okay, fair enough. Let's check the amount of Artificer Orbs I have at the moment. I have 15 Artificer Orbs. Okay, I do not need to pick up anything but double sockets, is the takeaway from that.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Toxic rain. That's quite nice.
Quite nice indeed. How do I get around there? Oh, through here apparently. It's another yellow? Yes. Almost died there. Oh, these are the minions from the boss. Got it. Or the yellow, rather. I feel like there's a lot of map here just to be leaving uncleared. No, we don't have any monster level or other modifiers, so it's a little tempting to skip past.
Miasma.
Oh, I got ignited there. Oh, hey, he jiggled that flower. Don't do that, man. Respect the nature. Lapis amulet. Alright, pearl ring. Yo, I will Carnosaur. They said tier 2 146 months. Appreciate that. I'm very excited to get back to Elnubnub today because I haven't played any Elnubnub during my staycation. We're picking up exactly where we left off. It's a great place to be. We were pretty cruising when we stopped, so looking forward to seeing how far we go before we actually hit a wall with this build. Oh. Alright, so what does Superior Charms do? Like, improves the duration? Rope cuffs or strength int, okay. Ah, what the hey, we're here, I'm gonna hit the rest. We're here. I cleared the map.
What is it?
Yes?
Yes.
Quicken your pace.
Alright, I got 10 ores of alchemy right now. I think I'm just going to keep saving orbs at the moment. Okay. Let's go do another 5. I'm just going to plug level 1 into this Lost Towers. We could use it to complete a map, but I like doing the regular maps with those. Overall, at least currently, much less mob density inside of towers, so seems good.
Miasma.
Yo, Sir Q, thanks for 28 months and that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Back up here. Look pretty nasty. Was. I will still pick up double socket items for the Artificer Orbs, but I think that's where we're stopping now. Single socket is just a bit arduous to pick up for not that much benefit. Oh, nice, we found it right away. Oh, I see my cat moved. To the bed, fine. We good fluff. What a good fluff. Alright, cool. That was very straightforward. We don't have a precursor tab for this one, but that's alright. Okay, we reveal a bit more here. Interesting. Oh, right. I've already gone over here. This is what I did at the start of the stream. I get it now. I get it now. I was going to keep rounding up these ones near the base. Finish out 5s like that. Maybe we'll try this Delirium one. Oh. I hesitate because I can get this tower, and I think I'm probably min-maxing a little bit too much on getting the tower benefits. And that's okay. Well, on that note, we're going to take a short break here. Going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to throw this treat cam up here, and there will definitely be kitties appearing momentarily for their treats. I guarantee it. I'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Just eating some already prepared food. Thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. All right, sitting back down here. Pin is perturbed right now. Oh, fair. Penny, we can't even see your head. You're so perturbed standing up. Yeah. All right, while I was on break, you guys are subbing anyways. In Lauda, thank you so much for 30 months in that Prime continuation. Enjoy your lurk today. And the Danny K, thanks for 108. Thanks so much. There was a noise upstairs. It was very concerning, okay? Well, here we are on the map. I don't have precursor tablets currently, so a little hard. I'm going to go for the steaming springs. I'm going to go for these double nodes that I currently have available. Just try to get the best drops and more precursor nodes. And of course, she immediately sits back down. Let's fix this again for Pin. Penny, you sure are a cat. Do you know that? Yeah, but how dare they make a noise upstairs? How dare they? How dare they? So the reason I'm thinking about delaying these doubles is because I can get like this tower and possibly influence this node even further. Which kind of makes me just want to march towards the towers I don't have on some of these weaker nodes. Oh, this one's a triple. Look at that. I'm going to do this one right here. We're going to toss a little 5 pack size, monster life. Monsters are more evasive. Evasive's not the end of the world, also not ideal. Let's go here. Pack size, monster life, which will affect the boss, but we got a pretty good boss killing build, I think. On a good note, there's always going to be more maps to do, so we don't have to stress it too much. A lot of steaming springs today as well.
Miasma.
Oh, look at those little bone scorpions. Cute patoots, man. Okay, this guy doesn't reflect projectiles, at least. All right. This is a much different setup than last time we were here on Steaming Springs. We're going to go up, left, and then around. Yeah, no argument for me. Very beautiful map.
I shall overcome.
That's going to be a yellow. Kind of an unfortunate yellow for... Whoa! Okay, periodic fire explosions. I see it now. How about instead of dropping a Jinbaria, you drop a precursor rune instead?
That's quite nice.
Oh, one sec. Yeah, this must count as a desert biome. Interesting enough. Has to be a yellow, right? Murder stink. It's quite the set of modifiers on that lad.
Toxic rain.
My 43 gold. Alright, just for the sake of cohesiveness here, I'm actually going to walk back up top. Follow my original path, which I got a little off of. Oh, it's like a little speck on the map. I'm like, what is that? It's a speck. Noxious biter. Ooh. Guess what just dropped for the first time on my playthrough? Greater's Jeweler Orb. That's going to let us put 4 sockets on one of our skills. That is a big deal. Very first one. Can I put comorbidity on the gas so it can go up to 8 stacks of poison? Definitely a possible plan. If you guys have any suggestions for gyms or skills, I'd be more than happy to hear it. Right now we have Deadly Poison, Persistence, and Scattershot on Gas Arrow. I think all those are staying. Poison Burst is Heft, Martial Tempo, and Corrosion. Yeah, I think it has to be Gas Arrow, because Gas Arrow is what we're laying all of the area down on. I do love the idea, and have since I started this playthrough, of a gigantic damage Poison Burst Arrow. really the gas ends up doing the majority of the work for us.
What luck? Suffocate.
Okay, yeah, Chaos Infusion. I have Chaos Infusion on the Rain of Arrows right now, so I can apply Wither on the bosses. I think that is a good idea. Would definitely be a direct increase in the amount of poison being applied. Well, I was going to delay doing other upgrades. I'm not going to delay getting a 4th skill slot, so we'll get that plugged in. Boss here, maybe? Oh, okay. One nice thing about this boss is she is rather stationary.
Suffocate.
Yeah, it's working out pretty good, Big Bear, especially for a complete noob doing self-theory craft. I think we ended up on something pretty great. All right, I was going to do a quick sell-off here and break down, and then I'm going to... we'll come back for the Jeweler's Orb stuff.
Yes,
All right, good enough for now.
indeed.
Indeed. Martial Tempo works for anything that is an attack. So any non-spell will be able to equip Martial Tempo. And there is an equivalent gem for spells, Arcane Tempo. Is that a 15? Wrong button. I got goopered on right there. I don't want the goopers. What's going on with this guy? What are you doing? Oh, he's throwing bombs. Okay, I get it now. Being a huge jerk. Right on. Might as well take that. I love when they have extra energy shield, because my poison goes directly underneath it. That's nice. Drones are scary, dude.
Toxic rain.
And that is the map. Cool. Hey, DDNK, thanks for 108 once again. And Mr. Pebble, thanks for 55 months. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Monday. Had a great time with our Sunday Indie Super stream yesterday. That was a blast. Looking forward to doing that every Sunday now. And it's been a good couple streams back.
Speak.
All right, here's this thing. I'm still kind of waffling here. Whoa, 22 rarity. Okay, let's just toss that in the stash then. Still kind of waffling here if I want to use this gem cutters on the gas arrow. The gas arrow just seems like the most natural synergy, because I guess the main of our problems is just clearing out large groups of enemies, so it's kind of sensible, I think, to set it up that way. I guess really what's happening is I'm racking my brain for a possible way to use it on not gas arrow, and I'm not able to manufacture one. So it's going to get used on gas arrow. Okay, quality is impact radius. Oh, okay, I know what I want to create here. Okay, well, let's start off, let's use this on gas arrow. Okay, we gained an extra skill slot. Awesome. Let's go in here, let's grab a couple of level 3 support gems. You know what, actually, now that we're getting down to having this much stuff, I'm going to sell off all of this crap. Let's actually parse down this, this tab.
Speak.
Just making sure that was still equipped.
Speak.
Really hate to sell my gas arrow, even though I could buy it back. This is basically all of the stuff that we used during the playthrough. Or tried during the playthrough. Yeah, we're going to be all level 3s here shortly. That's fine.
Of course.
Gonna parse these down to 1 row or less. There's no reason I need that many gems on hand. Except for support gems. Great.
Go on.
Okay, let's pull out a few level 3s now. Okay, we're going to cut this gem, and I'm looking at Rain of Arrows here. Can I get the fast forward modifier? Okay, supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. The way I'm thinking this will work is it'll make the arrows land more frequently, so it'll increase the rate of arrows landing, which would be what I'd want for the Wither. So I'm going to cut this gem and we'll try it. And then we're looking at gas arrow now. I mean, literally just magnified effect for 40% area would be pretty awesome, because then the gas is spreading out even further. So for, let's say, rituals or breaches, we get a lot further reach on that, but it does not increase the damage necessarily. And the area is already quite nice. It would be gaining another 0.6 meters with that one. I think comorbidity does make a lot of sense. It's actually +2 poisons since we have the Pathfinder special, so it goes +1, then it gets an additional +1. Then we go from 6 stacks of poison up to 8 stacks of poison, and with how fast the gas applies, that looks pretty good. I think I'm definitely leaning towards comorbidity here at the moment. Let's scroll down and see if there's any other poison stuff we want to look at. Interesting. Chaos Mastery is definitely not bad. Yeah, I think out of all the things that are here, that it's between Comorbidity and Magnified Effect for 40%. But Comorbidity is going to be basically 25% damage. And the less poison duration is not going to be as relevant, because they're standing in the gas, it's being applied very quickly. I'd be open to trying some other stuff there too, but I feel like this is a direct escalation. Did we finish Steaming Springs? Pretty sure we did. Map complete, indeed. Hi, Daisy, you can get in my lap. Come on. Don't do that. She just tried to knock over Penny's camera. Yeah, if anything actually reaches max stacks, a good point. I guess one really nice thing about the comorbidity as well, let's check this out real fast. So we're currently at 0.8 seconds. Still says 0.8. It does make the arrows land faster. Okay, fair. Interesting, Vashma knows that. I don't think that's been my experience, but I definitely believe that. It does make sense, though, because the gas arrow itself is a physical damage modifier. You're dealing a physical amount with the cloud, which then gets converted into chaos. So chaos not working on this skill would be sensible. Thanks for articulating that. Let's try a sulfuric cavern here. Monsters are evasive. Number of packs. Oh, that's a 4. All right, well, let's do this monsters are evasive one. Can't evade breathing in gas. This area's pretty.
Toxic rain.
Ooh. Yeah, it's going up to 8 stacks almost immediately. Much faster than I thought it would. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. Let's take a look at this. It takes 4 seconds to reach maximum right now. Alright, here we go. Indeed be the heretic, indeed. I can't believe that, well, I can believe it, but I was pleasantly surprised this worked out. One of the very first comments that was put in my chat when I started this character was, "Poison is worthless." That was one of the first comments in my chat when I started my character. I was like, I don't think so. Turns out it's pretty good. So I was concerned, because I'm a complete PoE noob, and this was my own build, so it could have been bad. Turns out it's not, though. Man, I was not expecting comorbidity to escalate as much as it did here. This is like slapping. Ow! Freaking boulder ants, man. That's the last thing I need to do is a boulder ant, okay? Listen here, dude. Okay, we get it. You're a burrower. We get it. You burrowed. Good job. Good job, bud. Yeah, we only wore those coarse weight greaves from 16 to 32, and I think they would still be extremely effective at this point. I felt like they were a little bit noisy, so that's why I took them off. It certainly was a very fun level 16 to 32 while we were wearing those, though. It was spicy. Stacked rocks. Can't believe it. Rocks stacked around here. 77 gold in those rocks. Whoa, dude. I believe it, Ballcap. I believe it. It's really great because you get the decomposition skill, which also allows you to slot gems in, so you have like double gas. I mean, really, that could replace the gas arrow, but my kind of feeling was when I started this character was that I was gonna pick a route and I was gonna stick with it. Oh, there's whoa! What did I get goop by? Is it this stuff on the ground? Okay. But I kind of told myself I would stick with the route I chose, and if it ended up being bad, I was just going to roll a new character. So I think I'm going to stay on theme with this, with Elnubnub being gas poison, and we're going to come to the inevitable conclusion, or we're going to go all the way. Either way, there'll be another character eventually. One thing I'd love to work into my next set of gear upgrades is some more item rarity. I pushed item rarity super hard on the first, until we hit a wall on maps. It was happening about maps 3, because I had negative 21 lightning resist, which does not cut it. And then now I've fixed my resist, but I lost almost all of my item rarity. So it's definitely a target for me on the next set of gear exchanges. But our resists are sitting very nice right now. We got 75s and almost 40 chaos resist. Which ain't perfect, but it's pretty good. Whoa, demon harpy, come on, dude. You can be a demon or you can be a harpy. You gotta choose one, okay? Ooh, level 17 gem. Excuse me? I want to level up gas arrow. Let's go. Yeah, nice Maldrop. I played a fair bit of Ice Ranger with my wife in our playthrough. I've played mostly Ranger so far. Definitely big fan of Ice Ranger. I appreciate the power level of lightning, but it's a little too flashy for me personally. Okay, what is this guy? Essence of Flames? Okay. Let's just bomb this and then open it up. Oh, proximal tangibility. Gotta get close to this guy to damage him. Alright, then. Fair. Fair. Ooh, skill gem 17 again. Loving it.
This will come in handy.
Yes, it will come in handy. Oh wow, we made it through almost a full set of maps today. We're cruising right now. This is awesome.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, let's not stand in the goop. That's the enemy's job, not mine. What? This attack reminds me of the quad laser from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's right, the bolt is massive, there's no escaping it. Just please hold still.
Miasma.
Okay, got minions here. He's armored. Oh, I feel bad, man. Those boulder ants are just like hanging out, man. They weren't even trying to mess with me. They were just doing boulder ant stuff. Anybody that's familiar with poison in this game, how much is like the, sorry. The, I had a set of words there, they disappeared. Let me look at my skills page here. I was saying the sentence and I forgot what the skill was called. Okay, this one. Corrosion. Poison applied by supportive skills also break armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. Now, armor reduces physical damage from hits. Damage reduction is proportional to the size of the hit and is more effective at reducing smaller hits. Okay, so how I'm reading this currently is that breaking the armor will increase the amount of damage from the base poison burst arrow hit, which is what the poison is applied off of. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that corrosion is helping out the gas arrow at all. And it might be more effective just to add a damager in here for flat damage rather than requiring the armor to be broken. Because it's all about the poison cloud, not about the physical damage modifier. I could technically put the armor break on fast forward too. It's just not true because it's poison damage. I guess what I'm curious about is what is the effect of breaking armor on poison application?
Suffocate.
Yeah, I'm feeling like it's a little weak of a support gem. Agreed. At least for where we're at currently. Let's not die about it now. Scary. Okay, last elite here. No, there's two left. Maybe minion, yeah. Extra chaos damage. We'll see about that. That's my job, bud. Oh, plants. It's like, what just hit me that hard? Volatile plants it is. What gems are you using in your decomposition skill, Ballcap, since you're using the corpse wade? I'm curious on your gem setup. Magnified effects, spell echo, core. Ooh, spell echo. That's cool. I like that idea a lot. Not that it works here on the gas arrow, but very cool for those corpse wades. Oh, he was just a little feller. Just a little guy. Can't feel good about killing little guy. Ooh, concentrated effect and momentum. That is some good ideas there. I like that. I don't think I'm ready for concentrated effect right now, but I like the idea there. Especially the momentum, too. That's just bonus damage, man. Alright, let's go to the salvage bench here.
Go on.
Thanks for your feedback, as always. Much appreciated. A little bit worried if I cut this level 17 as Poison Burst that it's going to kind of hurt my mana consumption. But man, look at that. 12% damage here. Let's go. Yep, momentum is free damage. That's so true. Could put comorbidity on the poison arrow, so like we really only need the max stack for bosses. I think I'm just going to think about this. I'm going to address my gems at a later point when we're having some kind of issue, but we're not currently, so. A problem for future me. Problems for future me are my favorite kinds of problems. I have to deal with them right now. Nice. All right, we only have one level 5 map left to do. Let's make it a good one here. Let's do this bad boy. The Vol... Oh, it's the Vol Factory. I want to go Vol Factory. Try Delirium Mire. That's not connected yet. Let's go for Sulfuric Caverns. Delirium. We're going to walk through the Delirium here right at the start this time. We'll see what happens. Yo, Barry White. Thanks for 4 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot, dude.
Easy
Ow, that hurt, dude. Let's go.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention.
All right, I'm going to go towards the directionality of the fog here. Get out of here with that. What kind of shrine is this? Okay, cool. It's my first time ever getting 3. That's only my second map here. Okay, I think we did pretty good there.
Toxic rain.
21 lightning resistance. I ain't picking that up, man. 21? Listen here, dude. Okay, but what if I recombobulated it? It turns out to be awesome. What if? Night Gaunt? What was that? Oh, I see. I get it now. I don't appreciate it, but I get it. Actually, no, we have plenty of skill gem 15. Need a few skill gem 16 just to embolden our gym page, but looking for 17s now. Go back here. Blah. Hey, Walk of Oz, thanks for almost 70 months. Much appreciation. No bonus today. This is our normal stream, though, that we have had before yesterday. We were on our post-Fragments vacation. Also, thank you so much for almost 70 months of support. Too kind. Thank you all very much for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. It's been an awesome going on 13 years now. We're officially in our 13th year, in fact. Wow. Yeah, Greg and Balto, thanks for 90 months. 10 more for that 100. Indeed. You're doing it. Superior Ultimate Life Flask.
In my sights.
I guess if we're here, I might as well. Oh, they're both up top. I was like, what? Oh, we killed the elite down here. I get it now. I get it. Didn't even see him. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Oh yeah.
What luck.
Listen here, dude. It's pretty rude, don't you think?
Yes. Of course. What is it? Of course.
Burst.
Hi, Daisy. You want back in my lap now? Again? What? You're being a kid or do. Just lay down, okay? Just lay down. You're being a cat right now. She knew that. Yeah, he did. Oh, now she's gonna be extra sweet, like a kidders can. This cat is so ridiculous. Yeah. Easily the most ridiculous cat I'll probably ever own, Daisy do. Ow, dude. That hurt. It's gotta be a crone up there. It was. Okay, places I shouldn't be right here. Oh, it's both the elites. Okay, I get it now.
avenge her death.
Go on. Go on.
All right, so we got 2 new passive points here. 3% increased effective explicit modifiers in your waste zones for each precursor tower affecting the map area. And that sounds great. Decent, even. Is there more stuff for precursors? We got the 30% increased quantity of precursors, but they still aren't dropping with any regularity. Pack size is kind of like that. Rarity of items, that probably helps out the precursor tabs. I mean, pack size as well should be very beneficial. I guess quantity and rarity is probably the cleanest route towards those things, yeah? Nah, I don't think so, Wackle Fuzz. I stopped playing Diablo 2 when I was like 16. Reforge is great, I'm sure, but I'm really interested in Path of Exile. Quantity of waystones, yeah. I feel like we're gonna end up with too many waystones anyways. Let's go down here for rarity. And then go item quantity. Wow, we cruised all the way through tier 5 maps. So they're gonna do at least one tier 6 here. Why not? Cursed with elemental weakness. That's a tough one. Let's got to do 6 here. Extra cold damage, more rare monsters, increased magic monsters. Sounds awesome. Interesting, Maldroth. Let's go to the augury. Hinbin, you're all out of frame right now. What happened, girl? I'm going to progress out on the map here. Definitely some areas we haven't seen yet. A lot we haven't seen, in fact. Yeah, let's go ahead and press outward. But which direction? Let's go this direction. Blooming Field. Oh, I already opened Augury. Never mind. Get a little ahead of myself there just a bit.
Miasma.
Probably do a round here soon of combining our lower tier waystones into higher tier as well. Okay, I gotta be really careful of antlion chargers in this map because there's a lot of hallways here. And a hallway is where we're weak to those. You just get steamrolled. Meat muzzle the cunning.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh. Should not have pulled that lever there. So on this map, if I'm remembering correctly, there's going to be 3 levers, and that'll open up the center area, which will have a couple of elites in it. If you haven't yet, Cunning Linguistics, I would address your elemental resist. That was the thing that got me when I first got to maps. Like you think, oh, I'm doing fine, but the truth is you got to have quite a bit, because anything that has like damage always shocks is just going to be crazy tough. But no doubt maps are hard. But if you're having any kind of survivability issues, I think elemental resistance is probably the very first place to address. That bonus damage adds up really quick for the monsters. Yes, chaos resistance is important too, but there's, I'd say overall, while there still is relevant, there's less sources of chaos damage than there are elemental damages. Not that you won't see them. They definitely are quite a few. Chaos resist is my current lowest weakness at 33%. It's harder to come by than elemental resist, that's for sure. It's a proprietary concoction, DJ Retrograde. It's mostly goop. Mostly goop. Yeah, we're all level 15 gems here. It's like a yellow, maybe? Maybe not. Lurkers unite indeed, Jarsid. Thanks, man. Lurkers #1. Okay, so we made it around the edge. There's this little area, then I'm gonna pull this lever. 2 elites in the middle, 2 on the outside. Let's go into the middle first, then we'll cut back out. Actually, no, I'm gonna loop back around, then we'll cut in. Hit him with the old reversey.
Miasma.
Great waystone drops here, holy crap. Right, it's 9 tier 4s to make 1 tier 6. Oh, hells yeah. Okay, another socket, nice. Mess with that when we get back to town. Are these? Okay, this is not. What I was thinking. Back up here. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out in the hallway, alright? I'm not going to ask any questions here. None of my business, really. Oh, that's good to know, Min-Max. What do they sell for on average? These guys are awesome. Okay, he's got plants, so he's not as awesome as I thought. Kind of a jerk, even. I am going to go ahead and clear out this last little pocket. And that's the map. Alright, our first tier 6 complete. Love to see it. Love to see it.
What is it? Speak.
Oh.
Of course.
That makes sense, Min-Max. Cool. Almost up to a mill ourselves. Nice. Okay, we did level up. We're going to check the vendor here. Very important. Yeah, not so great here. That's all right. Some okay crafting bases, but whatever on that. Yo, parse the potatoes. Thanks for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's just grab another sixer here, huh? Let's grab a couple six out of the pool even. Is that all of our base sixes currently? It is. Okay. That is a hell of a waystone, my dude. Okay, well, this gets us closer to another tower, so let's just do that. What is temporal chains? Wrong button. Doesn't say. About to find out. Oh, 7% move speed, whatever. It's fine.
Miasma.
Temporal chains is a skill for sorcerers, I believe that. I guess just for me personally, 7%'s not, definitely not a deal breaker for this build. Got stunned there. I see. The monster skill is really going to indicate what type of gem quality we get. Makes sense. That was me. I set off the gas. That's fair. It is flammable. Be careful of yellow vulture. Vultures deal a lot of damage to that slam attack. Temporal chains would kind of make sense for the Chronomancer ascendancy.
Suffer.
Yeah, they can Meldroth. I was happy to see in the patch notes video thing they're starting to address some of those. I certainly don't have any real complaints about this game, but it's good to see they're working on all sorts of the aspects, like things attacking off the screen. Other things that could be perceived as a little unfair. Definitely more difficult for a melee build than mine, so I can be sympathetic. Back up here. Big hit. Yo, Zephyronaught, thanks for 101 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, those all damage shocks enemies are what were getting me when I didn't have my elemental resist sorted. Shocking's a very nasty effect. As is extra lightning damage.
Miasma.
Ooh, dude. Not cool. Feels like there's still a very big area in the middle here. Maybe this map has more closed edges, but I'm gonna go through here and check it out. Closed edges indeed.
Suffer.
Yeah, I need to dodge to the side, not straight back on those. I just now realized this. Okay. Vultures are jerks.
Speak.
I could trade this bow out for, like, the expert short bows that I have. That'd be pretty cool, because that would give us less mana consumption. But again, I think I'm still going to wait to address that for a second. Okay, so we're up to this tower now. That's nice. Maybe we'll just knock this out with the tier 1 real fast.
Go on. Indeed.
Maybe I'll wait to do the tower until I have a precursor tablet. Okay, this one's not loaded up yet. Fair. Okay, so I have that one unloaded. This one unloaded. Yeah, so we're just shy 2 on towers right now. Let's knock it out.
Choking cloud.
Should not be in this room. Excuse me. Bane the Slayer. Cool name, man. Oh, that's too bad, Max. The patch notes look really good. I'm sure look at that sorted. We'll definitely be playing more Bazaar, no doubt. The patch notes looked immense. I skimmed them last night. They're pretty spicy. A lot of great changes. Really just rushing for the door here. The towers don't really have the mob density to justify using the higher tier waystones right now. I did see in the upcoming patch notes thing they're going to be adding more biomes for towers. I think it's a great call. Kind of fixes a non-issue, but it is a nice improvement. I think it might be north here. But it's not. Blah.
Toxic rain.
Love roasting those prowling shades of the gas. Get out of here, you stinkies. Two. Huh. I guess over here's it. Here it is. Unintentional full clear. I'll take it. Yes.
What is it? Indeed.
Indeed. I am a little bit interested in using some orbs of alchemy today on these expert short bows. I feel like I get a substantial improvement to this bow. It's tough because it has +3 level to all projectile skills, but it's lacking a real physical damage modifier. Like, imagine if this bow also had 100% physical damage. We'd definitely be cooking with that, though it is a very nice bow as is. I also think while this quiver is nice, there is a quiver improvement out there for us. Okay, these are a little hard to give up right now, though possible. Triple resist belt looks pretty nice. Yeah, leeching physical attack damage as mana is pretty useful right now. Alright, this ring is a bit of a clunker too, though the damage to attacks is nice, fire and cold. Physical is just better. A lot of resist there. I'm going to use 2 orbs of alchemy on 2 bows here. Okay, hold on. This has 48% increased physical damage, and it's still not even close to encroaching there. I don't think I'm using this other one. I don't know. I don't know what bow's gonna
Time is of the essence.
give me here. Maybe it's not expert short bow. Maybe it's the one after that. Yeah, okay, because this one's 82% increased physical damage. Same idea. But if we equip it, even though it's a comparable damage, our damage goes way down because this has +3 levels to all projectile skills. I wonder if I put 2... iron runes on this, the poison damage could potentially be better. One really tough is this bow also has 24 to 46 fire and 4 to 62 lightning, which is not applying to our poison, but it does mean that our hits with like rain of arrows and just the regular poison burst arrow do a lot more damage. Gosh, it's a really hard bow to replace. Because like if this isn't doing it, then very few expert short bows are actually get the job done. Wish I could help you out there, Megamano. I'm not sure on that one. I haven't played any minions myself. Yeah, with 2 iron runes here, it'd still only be 140 to like 230. I don't think I'm getting an improvement on expert short bow. That's good to recognize. I think I'm just going to delay. All right, little reveal time here. Cool. Only I could precursor tab that one. All right, let's do another map here. Let's do this one. The Sulfuric Caverns with a boss. It also has boss and it's irradiated. So it is going to be a very big map with lots of XP values. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this Dread Progression Waystone Tier 6 in here. Monster level 71.
Prepare yourself.
Just some dudes hanging out in a cave, no big deal. All right. Oh, there's hags here. Not cool. Ooh, tier 7, let's go.
What luck?
Whoo! 2 tier 7 waystones already? That's beautiful, man. Alright, Superior Expert Shortbow. That sounds exciting. So there still is an expert short bow out there that could possibly surpass our current bow. It's just the margins for that are so skinny right now. The yellow? Yes. On a superior gear so far.
Miasma.
Minion here too. Yo, Pinata Frenzy. Thanks for 95 months. Much appreciation. That is more than a couple. Gotta say, it's been great getting back to Elnubnub today. I was looking forward to this on vacation. Those hags are really scary. I guess we're gonna pop back to town then. Okay, we're not gonna break this down though. I mean, it's not a bad start, but it needs a huge physical modifier to compete. Nope.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yo, Feldspar78, thanks for 85 months. Thanks so much.
Toxic rain.
Okay, well, I'm here. It's double socket. How can I not pick up a double socket? Yeah, it should be pretty awesome, Krasny. I'm looking forward to it as well. Yeah, I got way further in here than I should have. Yellow. Double yellow, double yellow. Triple yellow, even. Whoa. The tripler. I'm going to finish this off and then we'll climb back around. Actually, this is a boss here, wasn't it? Clean up the map first. A really great map for Waystones. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Let's regal this bad boy. Oh, did I put my regal stack away on accident? I did.
course.
Curious if some of these are going to spawn on the lower tier or not. Cast Lightning Storm? Son of a gun. That's not a good one.
Choking cloud.
Ooh, Expert Composite Bow. This is the next tier after Short Bow. That is something I am looking for. I think some spawned around the bottom. Indeed. Okay, that's all of them.
That's quite nice.
Cool. There's a hag up there. This water spell that the hags cast is exceptionally dangerous. It really can mess you up.
I shall overcome.
So I get a full clear this map. We had all of those modifiers on it, the yellow waystone, so I want to maximize my value here. The drops have been stupendous as well. Got 3 level 7 waystones, a possible bow upgrade, you name it. All right, did we clean this out? We did. We cleaned out the pockets. We're headed down to the bottom now, which is going to be a boss fight. No idea what boss is going to exist here. Can't wait to see it. Ooh, okay. This fight is like really tough. Okay, he's gonna enrage now.
Suffer.
Scary. Yo, Vanheim, thanks for 74 months. Much appreciation. 6 years and climbing.
Speak.
Speak. Close, but no cigar. Okay, good movement speed, but they're strength boots. Ooh.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed, Parse. It's definitely a troubling fight because that mammoth does a lot of damage. All right, we got one more 6 here. Then we're gonna have to combine some. So let's go ahead and do this 6. Player's Curse with Elemental Weakness is definitely tough, but fair. 11 packs of Plague Monsters, huh? Well, showing some of the influence rings. Interesting. I'm just going to march it up here. Well. Let's do Hidden Grotto. Alright, very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll head into Hidden Grotto, our 4th Tier 6 map, apparently. Cruising today. All right, just sitting back down here. Yo, Nastarl, thank you so much for 120 months of support. 120. Really appreciate that. That is 10 years, man. Oh, I just realized what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hotkey my mouse button for inventory. Been having issues with this all day. I can simplify this for myself. Hey, that's fair, Nastar. Enjoy your slug badge. You enjoy that. Well, that's going to be so nice for me on the inventory thing.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, maybe someday in the future, Nastar. You never know. It could happen. It could. Yeah, that makes sense, Creek Cat, because I keep having to drop. I'm using WASD, and I keep having to move my hand over to I, and then I keep accidentally pressing U. So just putting it on mouse 5, which is a button I'm not even using currently, is going to be perfect. I've been fumbling with that all day. Glad we figured that out. Mini map to mouse 4. I mean, I'm having trouble hitting tab. That does make sense, though. I'll admit. Crimson Amulet, which is a crap tier. I probably shouldn't have picked it up, but you know what? It's mine now. It's a treasure, okay? Nothing in the blue chest. Rip. That guy had some pep in his step there. He's like, I'm gonna get him. Nice try, bud. Get fumigated. No bugs on my watch. Gotta be a yellow here,
Nowhere
right?
to run.
That was it? I put all sorts of crazy mods on this one. I'm definitely gonna finish off the map. The expert short bow is officially out. We need expert recurve bow at minimum. Well, I'm pleased that we were able to today just kind of get back into the swing of things. I was curious to see if we are going to hit a wall today, but we did not. It's been a very smooth ride. Oh, it's only 8 tier 6 maps, not 10? All right, all right. Yeah, we are Pathfinder, and this is basically my first Path of Exile character ever, playing solo self-found Pathfinder. Did my own theory crafting for the build and everything. It's been pretty awesome. I was not intending on being a gas arrow build, but that's where it ended up. It's just so dang effective at clearing maps. Cool, I'm glad to see the amount of maps needed per completion goes down. That's helpful. Cool, yeah, Critty Cat. I'm doing Rain of Arrows with Wither. I could definitely see Vine Arrow accomplishing a very similar effect, though, to that end. Vine Arrow is a very cool skill.
Toxic rain.
I really only use the Wither on bosses anyways. What is this purple stuff? Okay, another Iron Rune, love it. Is there a breach down here? There is a breach down here, okay. Yeah, so Dodge, getting the ignition on the gas arrow is pretty effective, but I think for solo play, the gas is overall more effective because it creates damage in an area. I have another Ranger that I'm playing with my wife on PlayStation 5, and I can confirm that if you have a consistent source of ignition like another player's skills, that slamming gas arrow and having it ignite immediately is a lot of damage. But for the purposes of what gas arrow is doing here, igniting it does not really increase the damage. Being at max poison stacks is the build. With gas arrow specifically, you still get 1 poison stack per poison cloud, even when it ignites. So if you're firing a triple poison or triple arrow into a group of monsters, you'll still get a 3 poison, but the gas is expunged immediately by the fire.
Toxic rain.
Back up. Not sure on that one, Beater Wonder. I didn't really play Path of Exile 1, though I do believe a similar skill existed to this one. Let's look at this map real quick. What's going on here? We're doing a great job is what's going on. That guy just didn't make it to the top of Stink Mountain. That's tough. He tried. Good effort, partner. Okay, so Caustic Arrow and PoE 1 did straight chaos damage. Interesting. And PoE 2, poison damage is 20% of physical damage. Or physical and chaos damage combined, applied to the dot over time, which can also be amplified by poison magnitude. Alright, and we've cleared the map. Good one.
Yes.
Level 8, 28 fire resist.
Go
I
on.
don't know. I'm kind of unsure on rings right now I should be keeping. It seems like we're just going to end up getting like breach rings and stuff later. Be something fun to play with at some time, though. Gonna have to have a big crafting session at some point.
Speak.
Speak.
Of course.
Yeah, so low by Scar, let me pull up my skill tree real quick. I'll show you what I've done. Both physical damage and chaos damage are perfectly fine to stack because they both accomplish essentially the same thing. Though from my experience with playing with this build, the most important factor is the base physical damage that you're dealing with your bow. So the higher that modifier it is, the easier it is to scale everything. Chaos damage is kind of just like icing on the cake. Because yes, poison is chaos damage, but it's percentage of physical damage, so you're receiving a bonus to a percentage that you're getting on the poison, which is still very effective, but raw physical is probably a little bit better. Like even here I have these increases to physical damage on this. Projectile damage directly affects poison too. So physical damage hits, and then the other main scaling modifier for poison will be magnitude of poison. So it's going to take the base hit, it's going to apply the magnitude, and then it'll apply bonus chaos damage. Reason I'm in this tree is for the plus level to chaos skills. I also found that these two, the fast-acting toxins and wasting, were extremely effective damage escalators, especially the fast-acting toxins making the ailments deal faster, because this is basically a straight force multiplier for how fast poison deals damage. It doesn't reduce the duration of the poison, it simply makes it faster, so it's kind of like another source of magnitude in a way. But yeah, if I had to pick one stat being the most important for poison, it's definitely definitely the base physical modifier of the weapon you're using. Okay, global physical damage sounds cool. Whoa, 14 global physical damage. Okay, hold on. So like Rage on melee hit is a dead one. Warcry speed's also dead here. So like just 14% damage is a lot to plug into a single slot. I'm down with that. But let's go ahead and boost this and see what we get. Damage penetrates fire resist. Alright, for the moment we're going to put in the Plague Joy Ruby into the passive tree. Right up here. Those 14% global damage is not insignificant. Hey, Gosu Pancake, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thanks so much. Alright, do we have any 6s left? We do not. We're going to go to the Maps tab here. Let's pull out anything that's below tier 6 for now. That's 4. We're set up well for 7s. Let's hit up the Reforginator. This thing. You know, also, I really don't care if they're magic or not, because I could use a bunch of orbs right now to magic them all, and then I can combine them and have a magic tier, but I could also just combine the white ones together and then use the magic afterwards, which will be much more efficient. All right, and just like that, we parsed down pretty good. Awesome. You know, I don't, Immiget, if there is a way. You could probably put the number in, maybe? Yeah, put the number in, although not quite, because it has the area one there. Okay, so we gotta do quotation marks. This will be useful at some point. Let's try it. Cool. Good to know. All right, let's go ahead and boost these real fast. That's fine. Ooh, 59% increased rarity of items found in this area. I want to use that on a double. Oh, cool. So you can also set a range on the tiers. Cool. Fun tip. Thank you. Yo, Defamatory, thanks for 106 months. Appreciate the welcome back. Let's go to the map device. I'll go to the fortress, and I think I'm going to plug in the rarity on this decay here. Oh, we already went over to this one. All right. I get it now. Yeah, this is how we started today. These don't have precursor tablets in them. Oh, these don't even connect over. It's on this side. Very interesting. All right, let's try a tier 6 Delirium here. See what happens. We'll go increased monster packs. All right.
Toxic rain.
All right, I'm just going to walk through this, and we're going to see what happens.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Okay, the fog's going this way this time. Mirror here. Couple monsters here. Got to come back through and get all my stuff anyways. Just gonna rush through for the potential benefits. Okay, the directionality of the fog is still this way.
Toxic rain.
Hey, cheers, Brezzy. Good to see you. Has been good at Devers, coming off of a little vacation. Almost got to 4 here. Okay. So was that just the end of the timer, or did I step out of the fog? I've only done like a very small handful of Delirium maps, so I'm not totally sure how that mechanic works. I'm definitely happy with getting 3 distilleds. I stepped out of the fog. Okay. So what's a clear way to indicate where the fog is? I mean, I saw the directionality of it blows a certain way, but I didn't see when I actually stepped out. Yo, Emma, thanks so much for 2 months as well. Appreciate that continuation. You got that amazing support. Great to be here starting our 13th year as of yesterday. Okay, so in that case... I actually got ahead of the fog. Okay, we see the timer run back into the fog. Got it. Understood. Thanks for clarifying that. Still, again, very new to that mechanic overall. Alright, cool. We clean up, crewed all the stuff there. We're headed back this way now. Oh, there's little bugs here. What's up, guys? That's my 40 gold, okay? That's a dead end. This guy just hanging out back there. Come on now. Oh, proximal tangibility. I'm like, why isn't he dying? All making sense now. Man, periodic lightning storms and proximal tangibility. Nasty combo. Glass blows. Bubble. Wouldn't be surprised, Satora. Actually, just talking about this, we actually started our 13th year here on the site yesterday. It was our 13th year. It was also our Sunday Indie Super Stream. It was awesome. Also glad to be getting back to some Elnubnub play. It was 2 weeks off. It was good to be back on the nub. Give me that. If we don't die on any of these maps, then we'll finish off tier 6 with that pickup. Yep, tier livestream challenge, January 5th, 2012, January 6th, 2014. In over a decade since then. Wow. I don't know why I picked up that coat, but I did. A yellow here, probably?
Toxic rain.
Yeah, this one has +2 monster levels, so the XP here is going to be spectacular. Tough day to be a boulder ant. There's 2 elites left? What? The map is a lot bigger than I imagined. I might as well clean out this top area while we're here. Alright then. Could have just stayed in the ground, guys. Could have. Oh, here he is.
Poking cloud.
All making sense now. Okay, no proximal tangibility here. Waystone tier 8. Now we're cooking. Yeah, basically, Emma, you're more than welcome to discuss anything related to the game, especially mechanics explanations I generally appreciate. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is when people try to manage my play step by step. But if you want to talk about mechanics or the way things work or all that stuff, I really appreciate it. I certainly have a lot to learn about this game still. Oh, he's just a little guy. Never feel good finishing on a little guy like that. Alright, within 3 levels is the sweet spot. That makes sense. There's no way we can do that right now, but it is a sensible goal. We're 77 right now, and the highest monster level we've seen is 72 right now. But as we progress in the maps, I'm sure that'll be good.
Suffocate.
Alright, that was awesome. Salvage bench here, anything to salvage? Yep.
Speak.
Speak.
Go.
Good. Good. Alright, that seems very reasonable for XP scaling. Thanks for that insight. Okay, increased rarity is nice. Really surprised we haven't had any more precursor tablets drop today. It's a little unfortunate because we have extra towers to use now, but the precursor tabs are not dropping. Oh, that's cool looking. Let's work our way towards that then. We're also, generally speaking, still quite low level at the moment. Okay, so it's going to be Corruption and Delirium. We'll give it a try. I wouldn't be surprised if we die on one of these Delirium attempts trying to push the amount we get.
Prepare yourself.
Yes, I do have the plus 30% precursor tabs modifier too, though. Like, I'm definitely there. Oh, spiders. Oh my god. Spiders. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I went a little bit too fast. Alright, let's do this one. I also just learned there that maybe Abyss isn't the best map for that. Oh no, you're fine, Maldroth. I certainly don't mind dying. That was all my fault. These black striders are a really, really dangerous enemy because they do about 7 projectiles when they spit, and I just wasn't ready for that. That one's all on me, though. Now that we're not rushing with Delirium, we're should be in a lot better position to survive. God, it might be closer to 10 projectiles. Nasty. Yeah, that makes sense too, because the corruption goes based on how many enemies are spawned or killed. So adding Delirium and corruption together is maybe the worst case scenario, or one of them. Yeah, Delirium Breach sounds pretty nuts.
Toxic rain.
This map overall seems like it'd be pretty brutal for Delirium in general. I was thinking you could have like a straight shot across the map would be best. Superior, advanced, leaden, great hammer. It's the one, man.
Burst.
Okay. What is Amber? Strength? Okay.
Toxic rain.
Spiders. Vain Stride, the Brutal. That's nice. This area opened up in a way I just really wasn't expecting. I'm gonna go left first. Listen here, scum stench. Cool name, awful smell.
Suffocate!
Awesome. Gonna round out this last little corner of the map because we're here. Don't mess with brimstone crab. They get messed up. Back up a little bit. Again, this opened up more than I thought it would.
Miasma!
All right, looks good.
Go on.
Hold on a second. 50% increased damage with bow skill. %50 increased damage with bow skill. So right now it's a very small upgrade to damage. I think this might be worth an exalt. Like, plus 30 dexterity is not a bad modifier for us at all. It's not going to be like a forever upgrade or something. This one has 24% increased attack speed, so it's like technically faster. But attack speed is luckily not something that I need a ton of to be successful. Yeah, I'm going to throw 2 exalts on this because I can. Accuracy rating, great. 4 mana per enemy killed. Alright. Not the ideal picks, but good enough. I'm also going to go ahead and, I think, junk out these expert short bows. They're just not going to work. Yeah, if these 80% increase ones can't get there, then the rest are either. Oh, okay, here we go. This is expert composite bow, so this is the next tier up. But even then, it would still need to have a physical damage modifier on it in order to compete with this. This thing's just nuts because it has that 24 to 32 physical damage on it. And the plus level projectile skills.
Yes.
Alright, I think what I'd like to end today is doing a bit of gamba. And do a little bit of gambling for stuff. I feel like bows are just not a great gamble right now. We're not having any damage problems, and this bow is clearly slapping. There is an advanced or an expert composite bow that can compete with this, but it has to roll basically perfect modifiers. I like the stats on my helmet, but I don't like that it's armor. I want just an evasion rating helm. So I think helm's probably the gamba here.
Go.
Go. Are they gonna let me gamba here?
Hey,
No, that's fine. The place we're gonna go to gamba is we're gonna go to Act 3 Cruel. We're gonna go to the Ziggurat Refuge. Yeah, I'm probably not going to have the int required ball cap on this character. I think we're going to be leaning all the way into evasion, though I agree energy shield is awesome.
hello there.
Hello
Care to
there.
take a chance?
Let me see what my int is actually. Yeah, a 70. It's not going to cut it.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
Those aren't bad stats. What do we lose on this? We lose a bit of cold resist. Reduce the tribute requirements. Get out of here.
Else you'd like to be rid of?
153 life is not that small of an amount, and honestly, increased critical hit chance is well, it's interesting. Though not really helpful for poison, so I'm gonna toss that.
Oh,
And
seems like
408 accuracy rating. I'll toss an orb on that. Let's see what we get here. Fire resist? Okay, maybe. That's junk. It's not junk, but it's also not great.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
Starting with non-resist is tough. I don't know. Out of these four, I might use an Exalt on this, because if it does hit another resistance modifier, then it's decent. It's an improvement to our Chaos Resist. Maybe one Regal here, too. 408 to accuracy rating. That's so much accuracy rating. I guess for gas, accuracy rating's not all that important, though. Okay, these two are out.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
I'm gonna do one Exalt, one Regal, and we'll see what happens. Almost debating gambling another set here. I think gambling some amulets could also be quite good, because this is not a good amulet. It has rarity on it, which is nice, but that's about the end of it. This ring is also lacking.
Maybe next. Until next time.
Any prismatics in here? There's one. Bad roll. Fire damage, huh? It has mono regeneration on it. That's interesting. Okay, 9 chaos, 30 fire. That's of interest to me. But 9 chaos is a bit of a weak roll there, though. Probably not going to invest in that. Cold lightning, and it adds physical damage. Okay, this is the kind of ring we're looking for. But at a higher tier. Let's spend some stuff on these breach rings here. Except for not this one. Alright, gonna Regal here. 103 max life accuracy rating combo. That's of interest. Alright, let's use a Exalt here. +1 level all minion skills. Womp womp. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 more helmets, and then I'm done gambling today.
What is it? Take your time.
Cool projectile skills bow.
Go. Hello.
Alright, up to 10 helms here.
Bold.
75% increase for... okay, 65 is probably a little better. Okay, 28 fire resist. Oh, it's level 38, though. Okay, rarity and fire resist. This is cooking right here. This is cooking. Okay, 2 more.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
So wait, expert swath cap, expert felt hat. It's not good enough.
I like this one.
Alright, this one's at least a candidate. Got life, mana, resist, rarity. Let's go ahead and toss
Till next time.
Exalt on that. Plus 20 evasion rating. Reduced attribute requirements. Alright. I still think this is better. It has more evasion rating by over 100. Yeah. Does bring our lightning down lower than I'd prefer and drops our chaos just a little bit. But I'm okay with that. We have other ways we can acquire these things, and we add another 20% item rarity into the build, which I think is very nice. This ring's going to be super hard to replace, but not impossible. This one, however, could be. All right, I'm going to go ahead and Artificer Orb this. We're going to toss a Storm Ruin in there. Yeah, Resist looking awesome. All right, I'm going to Gamba 5 amulets, then I'm done today.
Care to take a chance?
Okay, rarity with a resist is cool. Junk, junk. Attributes and 24 rarity, interesting.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, 5 more though. Spirit, mana regeneration rates, lightning resist. Okay, this is a good one for maybe later. Also not a bad amulet, increased rarity, crit chance. I do hesitate to drop this right now because it does lower our rarity, but this is a candidate for later. This one's out. 28% increased cast speed. Wow.
Not die.
Oh, we spent a cool 200,000 there. We did find an upgrade, so it's a pretty good session. This candidate one over here. Oh, not map. Thought there was a travel to Hideout button. We have to do that from some other area. Oh, we do it from here on the waypoint. Got it. Well, all right, buddy. Today was a hoot. I had a great time getting back to Elnubnub. Thank you all for another great stream. Had an awesome time yesterday with our return for the Sunday Indie Super Show, and getting back to Elnubnub today. It was awesome. We completed 16 maps today. We did have that one death on that Delirium corruption, but not really indicative of a problem with the build. Just I got crushed in a bad situation. Looking forward to resuming maps in the near future. I don't know what we'll be playing next, but I guess we'll see when the time arises. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another amazing stream. Appreciate you all very much. Be back and at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate y'all.